Greetings, one and all. KY's the name, and welcome back to Black Mesa. So good to be back in what is probably the best Half-Life game. Hello, Flame Wheel. How are you today? Also, in regards to that, if I could get transparency to work, I would. Honestly, if I could get transparency to work, I wouldn't even use the snow in the first place. It would actually be something similar to the animation that I use in my reviews. But I think I might need a few extra plugins to get that to work. Hi, Shotaraya. How are you today? Alright, I actually can't remember which way I came in. Which means I don't remember which way out. Oh, maybe I hit a lever. Duh. I'm doing good. Well, apparently I'm a pancake now. So if I remember right, on Tuesday, after the stream was when we went to the escape room, correct? That was a lot of fun. Ow! Oh, that's fair. If you need to go to sleep, Flame Wheel, go right ahead. I fully understand. But either way, I appreciate you showing up. This is going to be tricky, I see. Matter of fact, just gonna that save. I'm off to a flying start. Hey! Did it finally. Hi, Thanatos. How are you today? Aside from that, sorry to hear your roommates are keeping you up. Don't fall in the grinders. Ah, there we go. Oh, shit. Well, alright, well, I hope it all goes well for you. At the very least, I hope you're able to find some excuse to not be any more involved in that than necessary. Ow, 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 ow! Hot, 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 hot! Ooh, there's a goodie. Ammo. I like ammo. Ammo was good. Wow. Yeah, summer's officially here. Okay, thank God for the floor being flooded, so I didn't have to land too hard. Drawer lining paper. I actually didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, here's hoping he'll be distracted by other things and basically leave you the hell alone. I'm just gonna pretend that was your abusive ex-uncle for a second. Alright, am I going the right way? Nope. Listen, I have no patience for abusers. And no respect either. Huh. I didn't even know the Big Arch Burger was a thing. I'll have to look into that. Speaking of looking at stuff, that is a mine. So, if I am to be smart, that's cool. Come on. Really weird for there to be a mine there if it's not. Oh, cool. Maybe I'm just letting my memory of the original game take over my mind. Okay, I see what I need to do now. I'm doing good. Went to go see my mom, not last night, but the night before. Gave her the last bit of cash that she needed to keep her cat, which was my grandma's cat before she passed, so that's cool. On Tuesday, we went to an escape room for Shoto's birthday. Out of all the escape rooms that were available, we went with the one that was actually the hardest. One where very few people ever complete. And we got out with 5 minutes on the clock. So that was a lot of fun. There we go. That's... Oh Lord. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, shit. Okay. Get off over here and not in there. Drop another save just to be safe. That was a lot of fun. Ow! Fall damage, on the other hand, not that much fun. Oh, hang on. This feels familiar. Am I about to pop into the room with the dog crates and all the hound eyes? Yep. Indeed I am. Not nearly as chaotic as it used to be, but oh well. I will take it. The trade-off being that the solution to getting out is not quite as obvious. Or is it? Ow! Nope. That's not it. Questionable ethics. Hi, buddy. Wow, you're looking definitely more ominous than you did in the original game. Do I have... Okay, I got a satchel charge. I know what's about to happen. Apparently I don't know what's about to happen. Do I just... Huh. Well, okay then. I do like that there were all of those buttons that were like, you could gas, give him the chair. And by like, I mean, it adds a lot of character to Black Mesa that I quite enjoy. And fits with, you know, the ethics being questionable. Well, that's snarks. I thought it said sharks for a second. Oh! That reminds me of the old Flash game, Kitten Cannon. Does anybody remember Kitten Cannon? I do. This must be where the dissections are completed, the autopsies. So we've already completed the head crab autopsy and the bull squid. Next up is sectoid, right? Oh no, wait, I'm mistaken. We need to do the bull squid autopsy first. Or is it the interrogation? Maybe this is the interrogation button. Who's your leader? My mistake? That was not the interrogation button, that was the disintegration button. I blame Dr. Valen. Hello. Where you going?
Hey, buddy. It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here.
Sounds good to me. Come with me.
All right, let's go.
Awesome. Hey, buddy, can you get us out of here? Hey, do the scanners require you to be alive?
Let's get going already.
Oh, you could have just said no.
Excuse me.
But it is a legitimate question. Sometimes these scanners do require the subject to be alive. Sometimes they don't.
Did you see that
Thing
thing with the missing leg?
with the missing leg. Are you talking about the hound eye? Because they're not missing a leg, they're just natural tripods. Not tripods like how the Combine are tripods, but, you know. I dare you to say that to Tanya Adams, my guy. In my home franchise, shooting like a girl means deadly pinpoint accurate. Of course, with a shotgun, you don't really need accuracy. You just need to point in the general direction. Alright, you make sure you're stocked up. I took what I needed.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, I'm thinking you need to step all the way through if you don't want to get hurt. So that said, most automatic doors these days have a little thing on it where even the slightest little bit of resistance will make him go, ah, nope. That way you don't get squished.
Sorry. You better reload.
Oh, shut up, my guy. I fired 3 shots.
Let me get out of your way there.
Yeah. Get out of my way.
That's him.
Okay, that's them taken care of. What? It just exploded out of nowhere. No, we're not lost. I'm just exploring. I might as well get rid of all the mines that are in here.
I got your target right here.
Sounds like the firefight's over, so we can get a good drop on the winner. Surprise!
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Oh shit! Is there any cameras around? That was not my fault. Oh, that's the surgical unit. Looks a lot better than it did in the original game. Now, granted, that is 100% just due to the benefit of, you know, hindsight and the evolution of technology. And, oh, wow. That is cool. Hello. Cool. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. So vicious. Excuse me one moment. Where was he? Oh my goodness. Hello. Experimental gas feed. You, my friend, you're gonna help me find that experimental gas canister. That sound good? That sound fun? Let's do this. I feel like I need to plug that in so I can go in there and do whatever it is that needs to be done.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I'm just gonna keep my shotgun out just to be safe. Whilst I look for this. It's around here somewhere. The question is where? I feel like I've likely walked past it a couple of times, and I'm gonna feel really silly when I find it. But sometimes it's worth backtracking just to find the stuff you missed. I don't think it's quite this far back. Honestly, it's probably somewhere in that room. And I've just overlooked it completely. Oh, or I could just end up going somewhere completely different. And this might actually be where the thing I'm looking for is. Lasers! Whoa! I think that's what he meant by overcharge. Alright, that visual of just the smoking boots is hilarious. And also the Doom door sound effect. Nice. Hey, look, it's a Harrier. Nice little reminder of Apocalypse Rising. It's almost certainly not why it's there, but still. Aircraft reporting. What the? Oi! No! You're supposed to be dead in that firefight. Asshole. Alright, I gotta get the other stuff up. Nice one, genius. How well did that work out for you? Also, I think this game is in violation of the Geneva Conventions. Whoa! Ow! Shit! Stop it! Why am I a bad shot all of a sudden? There we go. Okay, that should be all of the everything needed for this laser. Now let's do the fun part. Maybe I should get back behind the safety shield. Instantaneous beam may cause instant death. Instantly. I'm sure shield is powered before firing laser. You know, I have to question this setup. Why not just have this shield down by default? Why make it so that some poor schlub could just do that and then do this? Because while I'm very grateful for it in the moment, that should not happen. But let's be honest, it's not like Black Mesa has ever been anything less than questionable when it comes to safety design. Such as this furnace operating at full capacity with a door just casually open.
Hello, scientist.
Hello.
Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, but you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That poor Peter's hidden down. I'm afraid he never made it back.
Okay, here's the plan. First, I'm going to switch off the surgical unit. Then, I'm going to go clear a path. And then I'm going to come back for you guys. So if it looks like I'm abandoning you, just know that it's only temporary. Ow, or it could get turned into Swiss cheese.
Hello, scientist.
Okay. Oh, maybe I need to... Oh. Maybe I need to do the smart thing. Ow! AKA not that. Yes, yes. Give me a minute. This is big brain time. There we go. Excuse me. I said I was gonna clear it. Oh my god. Will you lemmings wait a second? Fine. Jeez. You know what? If you guys are just gonna keep going against my word, I might as well look around one more time for the experimental gas feed. Oh, this thing. I feel like such a numpty. And this gives me... I see a charging station, and I feel like I'm gonna need that, so... If you would kindly... open the door. Or the window. Maybe a different... Nope. That's not working. Alright, thank you for tempting me with that and then just not letting me have it, so... Adios. Onwards.
Wait, wait. Anyone else think this was a bit too easy? Something's not right.
Yeah, I might have cleared a huge chunk of this place out, and I could clear the rest of it out if you birds will just stop for a minute. Button I gotta press somewhere. I feel like we're missing somebody. Oi! Get moving! I said get moving. Come on. Get the lead out, Grandpa. Ugh. And the door is still shut. Well, that door's open. Alright, you people stay back. I hear... Yep. Alright, so much as for the element surprise. Oh, jeez. No. I don't want it. You can have it back. Oh, crap. You know what? Let's see what this does. Where are you? There you. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Good deal. Oh, nice one! But I should conserve ammo. Oh! There you are. You think you're clever, do ye? Well, maybe you are, because I'm actually low on health. Okay. Now that that's over. They shot at me! What was I supposed to do? Asshole! Why did I just hear a MiG? Yeah, I've done this song and dance before. About to go into surface tension. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Okay. Back up to decent strength. Now, you guys stay put. I left some guns and ammo for you guys, but you guys also don't have an armored suit, so. Maybe if I what? Die? I don't think dying would be very helpful, so aye! Oh shit. Oh! Black Mesa is not playing games. That I can tell immediately. Noob tube! Okay. Okay, I gotta admit, this is a really good facsimile of a parking lot. Of a front parking lot. This is good. I like this. Level of detail continues to impress me. I'm really excited to see what they do with Zen. Because, like, this is even more detailed than I remember when I played it. All the little details. Surprise! Ow. Madu sounds nice and punchy. I love it. Oh, wait a minute. This is surface tension. Oh, so I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. I just remember that part with the Gargantuar that actually I got stuck on in my Half-Life stream. Because it was kind of bullshit. Luckily, that's not until towards the... No, wait. Yeah, that's at the end of surface tension, at the beginning of Forget About Freeman. So, I got some time. I was busy trying to pull out a shotgun surprise, and it took too long. Oh shit. And thus, they turn into showers of meatloaf and tomato soup. And I can't tell if it's like the fact that there's a greater variety of enemies, or just how the weapons are handled, or how the layouts are, or something like that, but even though they should feel very similar, just on virtue of being in the same franchise and on the same engine, the gunfights with other gun enemies in Black Mesa feel so much better than any of the fights in Half-Life 2. Maybe it's the variety of enemies to fight. Maybe it's the variety of weapons to use. Maybe it's something with the AI. Maybe it's the abundance of cover. I don't know. Or maybe it's probably a combination of all of those elements. Some of which are definitely just an aspect of, oh yeah, as time goes on, we're able to do more stuff in games. But I think it just goes to show that the variety of stuff on display in Half-Life 1 is superior to the variety in Half-Life 2. Black Mesa hasn't really so far hasn't really added anything as far as ow, 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 off my ass. Buy me a drink first. Or at least pull my hair, good lord. But yeah, as far as weapons and enemy types, Black Mesa hasn't really added anything. It's all stuff that was in Half-Life 1. Just now on the Source engine, so we have a direct point of comparison. I really should be using the crossbow to scan the environment a bit more before I proceed. And the game crashed. This crashed desktop, apparently. Hang on, I'll get back in. All right. All right. Autosave technically in the middle of a gunfight. Ow! That's okay. Someone's still alive? Oh, shit. There we go. And you know what, just to be on the safe side. Hello, Apache! Oh, shit. It's just a prank, bro? Alright, see ya. Oh shit, oh shit! Oh shit, hello! Ow! God, dang it! Come here. Yeesh. Alright, you died. That's good.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
And let's move it again. Alright, before we go, let's take a big deep breath. Whew. I'm actually proud of myself that I was able to actually hold my breath for that long. This is making me want to go swimming. Okay. This is good. This is good. I like this. Hello, Fredo. How are you today?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? That's good. You hyped for tomorrow? I sure am. It's been a hot minute since I streamed a W3D game, especially for a game night. So looking forward to doing it again. Hopefully it'll be a regular thing. Yeah! I'm excited. You munch on that while I go forth. Oh, goodness. Guys, I believe I have found Twitter. See if I can get through here without dying. Shit. Oh shit! No, 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 no. That was rude. And that's what you get. In, out, through the door. Maybe rushing down was not the best idea, but it worked, so I don't care. What is it with these people just exploding out of nowhere? When I'm not complaining, I love me some good dismemberment effects. Well, that's the second time this stream that somebody has just kind of went out of nowhere. And with zero prompting turned into a shower of meatloaf and tomato soup. I just find it interesting, is all. Ow! That's directly into the wires is probably not the way to go, KY. Oh boy, the minefield. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Rude. Hold on, wait a minute. You mean I can actually see the mines? Oh! I love technological progression. Ow. I think I need to open the door from somewhere else. if you're gonna pop out of the sand like that, at least do me a favor and help clear these mines. That would be greatly appreciated. In all seriousness, the fact that I can just point and do that to get rid of the mines is a legitimate strategy. Makes me quite happy. Even when I'm a bad shot. That's my bad. Thank you! See, that's what I was hoping the others would do. Help me clear these mines. That right there is probably the most useful head crab in the entire series. Oh, wait a minute. Duh! Use the clearly placed ramp, KY. Silly Benilly. Oh boy, the cliffside. Right tool for the job. It's the thing with a scope. So I can see. Hello, Risa Shea Shims. I'm doing good. How are you today? I have a feeling somebody's gonna pop out and try to spook me off this cliff, but it's not gonna work. Loose rocks, on the other hand. It's a good thing they didn't mind the cliffside. Oh, nice! Well, thank you for stopping by. Shit. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, shit. That is a turret. Turret no more. Been streaming for about since December, and I'm a bit of a variety streamer. Specifically on Mondays I stream strategy games. Right now we're going through XCOM 2. On Tuesdays it's mostly relaxing / tycoon games. Right now we're doing Stardew Valley. Fridays is first third-person action games. As you can see right now, we're going through Black Mesa. And then sometimes on Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'll do community games, where I'm playing multiplayer with other people, and I am talking to my chat! Can you please not interrupt me while I am speaking to my chat? Thank you. Where's that coming from? There you are. How rude. I think I've heard of it. I don't think I've really seen it yet. That enough out of you? Huh? That better be. Oh, come off it. Thank you. Oh, shit. Alright, see you later, Thanatos. Oh, God. That was a rough landing. Now I'm prepared. Come on, come on. I know you're down there. Alright, is that all you? Better be. There we go. Nice to be back on stable ground. Well, it was fun while it lasted. There we go. That could have been very bad. I am so glad it was not. Got a whole bunch of rockets. Now, if only I had a launcher. That would complete everything in the... My turn. I missed. Oh well. All kinds of goodies behind a door and lasers. Oh shit, there's another one. In hindsight, I probably could have assessed the situation better, but it doesn't matter. I got a rocket launcher now. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I can't wait to test this on somebody. Or something. Let's see how the Black Mesa rocket launcher sticks up. Aha! Splendid! A volunteer! Bye-bye! Oh, man. It doesn't matter where I am in life. I could be at my highest of highs, or I could be at my lowest of lows. A rocket launcher will always improve things. But it's got a limited ammo pool, so I might as well save it for the targets that really need it. Woo! I actually didn't think I was going to make it for a second there. Alright. Can I please get off this cliff side and back somewhere where I feel like I have actual room to maneuver? If I remember right, then this upcoming segment is a big tank battle. The whole bunch of soldiers supporting. Let's see how it works in... Oh. Do I have a little bit more to go? Maybe. Oh, yep, here it is. I would recognize this pit anywhere. Surprise! No, you're supposed to stay still. And then, ow! Oh! That tank is moving. That is a... Okay. Okay. Ideally, I'd be hitting this thing from the rear. But that works. This is happening a lot. Now I'm beginning to wonder if it's a design feature for Black Mesa. Not that I'm complaining, quite the opposite. Something probably worth looking into after the stream. Even if it's just for my own curiosity. Okay. Well, at least I got stocked up. Hang on. My Bradley sensors are tingling. That's not a Bradley, that's a striker. But still. Ow! Whew. Restock before I continue forward. Or not. Either way, knew that light tank was coming. Man, tanks are a lot more dangerous in Black Mesa than they were in the original game. Quite like that. Oh boy. Ouch. Yep, I know what's coming up. Also, maybe staying on the move is... Ideal action. Okay. Now, if I remember right, there's gonna be a sniper or two stalking me. It's best to keep an eye out. That looks pretty suspicious. Have a pineapple. Let me try again. One more time. I got this. Well, if there is a sniper up there, he's given up and went away. I knew it! Oh shit. You know what? Why am I doing the regular hand throws when I have a rocket propelled version? That's another lesson of the day. Sometimes overkill is efficiency. Speaking of overkill and efficiency, limo, yes! What the? Oh, another one! Have fun! Some would say hitting snipers with a rocket launcher is a bit like hunting squirrels with a cannon. And to that I say, I'm not worried about the state of my target, just that they're dead.
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you?
That's correct.
I was heading there myself until I wound up here, and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean.
Is this a shotgun problem?
You intend to go on. David, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Oh, yep, I've done this song and dance before, which means this is not a shotgun situation. This is a pistol situation. To be handled with the utmost precision.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Just gotta be careful as can be. Curious to see how the room at large compares to its counterpart in the original game. Okay, that was not the way forward. Oh boy. Okay. Huge credit. This is this is making me quite nervous. At the very least, this is a good showcasing of the jumping physics present within Black Mesa. That's my fault.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Also going to commend the use of the scripted event of that ceiling crumbling to put a really nice scare . Okay, baby steps. Careful. there's anything over there that's going to be worth me risking, so... Oh! Got the hive hand. Oh no. Oh no. Is this really what the equip animation is? Why did you have to go into this much detail? Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. That's ugh. Oh, you scared me. I got him off you. Well, you thought wrong. Hey, I will never take that as anything other than a compliment. Now you just stay low and keep yourself safe. Because shit's about to hit the fan. Oh, interesting. Have a present. That didn't work! Okay. Striker senses are tingling. Pretty sure that's what that is. Did I get it? I got it. Awesome. Surprise. I've got a present for you. That's what I thought. All right, keep them coming. Man, this is going a lot smoother than it was in the original game. I don't know if it's like just me getting better or if something about the game itself. Hi!
Someone who ain't trying to kill me.
Hey.
Ain't trying to kill me too.
Nah.
Well, from the looks of it, you got an eye for the finer.
Yes, indeed.
Check this out.
Oh, an armory. Man after my own heart. Hey, I'm not complaining. Not one bit.
Worse than this. Or can it?
I mean, it could get much worse. You could not have this storeroom full of goodies. So, there's that. Of course, at the same time, it is going to get a whole lot worse because after I get done with the awesomeness that is Black Mesa, next game on the docket is unfortunately Hunt Down the Freeman. But I predict that's at least a couple streams away. I have a feeling I'm gonna get to and through the Lambda Complex on this stream. And the next stream will be all Zen. And then maybe two, 3 streams max for Hunt Down the Freeman. And then we'll close off the Half-Life block with Portal. Oh shit. Ow. Nice toss, idiot. Do not see me. I was never here. Oh, hey! More rockets and a rocket launcher. That's just inviting me to use rockets. Wonderful! I have yet to meet a problem that cannot be solved by turning my enemies into a shower of meatloaf and tomato soup. And even on the day when I do meet that, I will still continue to use that method because it's just so satisfying. And even if it doesn't solve the problem, it will still solve a problem. Hey, check out our new tow missiles. Oh, shit! Okay! Okay! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you got. Okay, that was surprisingly fun. Let's just... yeah. Just for funsies. That was a cool little fight. I hope that toad mechanic comes back, because that was actually pretty cool. Though I have a feeling that if it does, it's not going to show up again until Zen. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, hey, you want some more? Splendid! I love having volunteers to demonstrate the might of the Maudus. Wunderbar. Oh! I was tempted to leave you guys alive because you decided to take cover from the heavy machine gun. Therefore, I would have participated in natural selection by letting the strongest and smartest survive. But unfortunately, you were in my way. Excuse me. That is a door. I'll probably come around to the other side. I see goodies on the other side of that. And there would not be goodies if I was not meant to go there ever. Case in point. That's the way I like it. Oh wait, this is a whole group of enemies. I have the perfect solution for this. Alright everybody. Say brains! Come on. You could have been in the group photo if you just picked yourself up a bit. Same with you. You have nobody to blame but yourself. Go. So Humvee, can I take it? I cannot. That makes me sad. Oh well. I will just have to go play generals if I want a tow Humvee. Okay. Well, for some reason the crowbar's not working. So how about the universal key? I said, how about the universal key? Well, maybe a little bit of sci-fi precision will help. Failing that, brute explosive force. What the hell is that padlock made of? You know, forget teleportation and aliens and all that. If Black Mesa really wanted to make $1 million, really wanted to be a profitable research and development company, they should just learn how to create tanks and planes and body armor out of whatever this padlock is made of. They would make $1 trillion within the first week of contracts to the United States Army alone. Hi. Ugh. I can just feel my nose clogging up moving through this air duct. Huh. They made this far less cheesable than it was in the original game. Aha! Surprise! It was a commendable effort, but I could pop out of cover and try to do something, or I could let my friends have a turn with you. Go forth, my insectine warriors! Bring our message to the masses! Alright.
Attention, command.
Has everybody died? Yes? That appears to be a yes. Clearly the smartest thing to do is to just get out of the Freeman's way. Because when you choose to actively interfere with the Freeman, your life expectancy drops dramatically. Astronomically, you might say. Oh shit! Damn it. Again. was a valiant effort. But unfortunately, it was a failure all the same. Ow. Now, if you really wanted to, you could have just mined this machine gun, or, you know, actually had somebody covering it properly. But thank you for allowing me to use it all the same. It's a nice catchy tune. You know, if you'd just not pulled the trigger, if you'd kept your head down, you'd be alive right now. There's probably quite a few soldiers that are alive because they decided to keep their head down and not let them know, and not let me know that they were here. Now they seem to have found themselves in the middle of an XCOM match. Okay, snark aside, I actually really do like the fact that we're hearing radio transmissions about how badly it's going for the Marines. This is doing a wonderful job of showcasing how the fight is going as it's evolving, instead of just aliens show up, then soldiers show up, then fighting, and then they go, oh yeah, we're abandoning the base. This is really well done. Excuse me. How rude. All I did was take shots at your squad from an elevated and safe position. Oh boy, I have a feeling that I have a feeling what's coming next. Freaking Gargantua. Let's see how this compares to the original version in Half-Life, because I actually hated this segment. And then again, it could be mistaken. I could have a little bit more to go before I get to that point, but I have a funny feeling that that's exactly where this is going. Bye. Oh, wow. This is not going well for you guys at all. On the flip side, it's going pretty dang well for me, I'd say. Okay, no, I do have a bit more to go. They don't have somebody on the Maudus? Did I just hear a scream from one of the enemies in opposing force? Because if so, that's nice. Alright, looks like the AO is clear of the aliens. Or not. But it is now. Looks like taking the cautious approach is paying off. So far, so good. That's that taken care of. Okay, now I remember. I was... Oh! I was about to say I remember now how it's supposed to go. That's one sniper down. There we go. Here in a little bit, somewhere. That got me. Well done. Somewhere around here, I'm going to be in a pipe. And then somebody's going to toss a grenade into said pipe like an asshole. I remember now. Hold on a minute.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I was just here. And I missed that. Well, that's on me. For being silly. Ah, yes, this is what I was talking about. Yep. Now I'm gonna... Did you really just blow that thing up and not think that the pushback wasn't going to be enough to knock that thing off its hinges and come back to you? Newton's third law of physics, numpty. It's probably the second to last thing that went through his head, because the last thing to go through his head was the door. Letting them fight it out. Are you done? Now are y'all done? Ouch! What the... Yes, that is a grenade. Glad to see you noticed. Looks like I'm going to need this valve for something. Let's find out for what. Ah, yes! The manual override.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I'd very much like to know what happened to that pipe to cause all of that. Yes, I am.
Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has lambda codes. The bad news, these guys are blocking the freaking gold line.
Yeah, well.
Keep this nice and quiet. Totally distracted.
All right. Let's see if we can pull it off. Oh! Well, that was not my intention, but sometimes things just go sideways like that, you know?
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right.
Yes. I'll cover you. Don't worry. I've got an M2 Browning, the king of covering fire. Okay. I think I'm stuck. So, just gonna do that. I have a feeling I was not supposed to follow him into the security booth. What do you think I'm doing? Maybe my flashlight off would be a good way of going about this. That went surprisingly well.
Security booth. Down and to the right.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the Browning and cover you. And then I am not gonna follow you into the security booth this time. Or that could happen. Maybe I'll just stay back.
More loud. Loud works too.
That worked incredibly well. Let me just go grab those goodies.
Okay,
All right, don't die this time.
Jesus. Not how I thought my day was gonna go.
Got you covered. As a matter of fact, save right here.
Okay, we made it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, that'll get your heart pumping. After you, good sir. Tell you what, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
Well, shit. Nothing I could do there. Yeah. Shit's going downhill fast. Get off me, asshole. Okay, I feel like this is about to be... Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Oh, crap. Okay, that's the Gargantua. Oh! That's it already! Oh my god. That is way easier than the original game. Holy shit! I was worried. I thought something was gonna go really bad. I remember how much time I spent just trying to get that thing. In Half-Life 1. This is also a lot less janky to use. god, they took the section of Half-Life 1 that I hated the most. And, oh, they just made it butter smooth. Holy crap. That alone makes this superior to the original game. I spent like half an hour and had to take a break because I was so frustrated doing that section in Half-Life 1. Same section in Black Mesa takes me all of 2 minutes. That's impressive. Just use these turrets.
Not only are we way behind enemy lines, we just missed the last flight out.
That's okay.
I sure hope you brought some backup because we're gonna need it.
Well, here's the thing. I'm Gordon motherfucking Freeman. I'm the only backup we need. Let me turn these turrets off. And what we're gonna do is we're going to go to the Lambda complex. I'm going to get teleported to the aliens' home base. I'm going to walk right up to their leader, and I'm going to go, hey, you a bitch. It's a foolproof plan. Weak sauce. Let me rebuild this. What do you think I'm doing? Numpty? That doesn't look right. Oh, it's already opened. Okay. I think that's the way forward, which means there's goodies back that way. I would very much like to have goodies. Whoa! That's an exploding crate. That's not goodies. Rockets, on the other hand, are absolutely goodies. Ouch. Just now realizing that I might have hurt myself a little bit too much in my quest for goodies. So, at the end of the day, what did I get from this little adventure? Arguably not much. But, I got a couple rockets, which I am always happy to have, so. Alright, that was the outcome I was trying to avoid. But, oh well. And it's at this point that I'm starting to get hungry. What do I want? Alright, I will give you credit. That was a pretty well laid trap. Although it probably would have been better if you had a toaster in the water. Just saying. Found myself popping up in the middle of a supply base. This feels suspicious. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to tango with another tank here in a little bit. It's based on my memory of the original game, and Or I could find myself in a situation where I don't really know where to... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is the way to go. Maybe it is! Ah, shit. You know, you say you're gonna kick my ass, but are you really? You know, your boss said forget about Freeman. You are aware of that, right? I heard the orders over the radio myself. So I think... Oh, shit. So I believe it's technically in violation of orders to keep focusing on me. Now I, on the other hand, am not playing a game where I formally take orders from anybody. And thus, I am well within my rights to keep the fight up. Okay, there's not much I can do with that tank sitting there. See if I can get it in the lower glacis. Ow! That was not the lower glacis plate! Ow! There we go. And now, combat can continue unabated. Yeah, you may have had an armored vehicle on your side, but I had an armored me. Oh, yeah? How did that feel? Not joking, if they didn't fire at me, if they just followed the orders of forget about Freeman, I would forget about them in kind. But they chose to open fire. Oh well. As far as I'm concerned, it's their fault. You sit in the corner. Think about what the military has done. Okay. Not that far from the Lambda complex now. Whoa, shit! That was a well laid trap. I'll congratulate you guys on that. It didn't work, as you could obviously see, but it was a valiant effort nonetheless. Now I get to sit back and watch. Ow! Dick? I was an observer. Until you opened fire. Alright. Now I feel confident getting involved. I just wanted to independently observe which of these sides would come out on top. But honestly, even with that quick little handicap of me, the human military still lost. I don't know if that says something impressive about the aliens, or... well, they're supposed to be Marines, which means ow. Not much you can really expect from Crayon Eaters. Alright. You two do me a favor. Cover my escape. Thank you. Okay. Now, if this is paced similarly to the original game, then down at the bottom of the shaft, it's going to be a room that connects to a big storeroom where I'm going to have to fight a whole bunch of Black Ops agents, and then I'll be within the Lambda core. So for now, I'm just going to roleplay a turret while we descend. Beep, beep. It may be more fun to be an aperture turret. Hello? Are you still there? Nap time. Ow, 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 ow. I don't hate you. Surprise!
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Okay. Oh shit! Come on. Shit! This is... crap! They're quite aggressive. Holy crap. Did she just try to knife me? I think she tried to knife me. Is that all you? Better be all of you. Oh! I saw you. Haha!
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, that better be all of you now. Oh! Wonderful, you saved the worst for last. And you know what, just to be fun, let's be over-prepared for the next one, shall we? Excuse me. Or maybe that was all of them. So, who are we going to be over-prepared for in that case? Who's going to be the lucky winner? Ah! Splendid! Alright, I'm ready for you. Oh.
I apologize, Dr. Freeman, but I'm sure you understand that I couldn't risk opening that door until you had scoured the area.
Yeah, I suppose I can get behind that.
Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. We realized that you might actually make it here. We drew straws to see who would stay behind, let you through. Obviously, I did it short.
Considering things are teleporting in,
Are waiting at the tip of the lambda reactor.
I believe I had the same question in Half-Life 1. But, I ask again,
The reactor is
If things are teleporting, then how can we be sure that this locking doors will actually contain the invasion?
But I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to. Were you in weapons research too? I built the fuel armor, but I just can't bring myself to use it on another living creature.
Gimme!
It doesn't appear that you would have any trouble killing things. You can take her with you, but please promise to put her to good use.
Oh, I promise. Let's give her a test, shall we? Oh! Oh, wonderful! Okay, does right click do anything? Oh, and he eats ammo like a hog.
Lord, man! You know what you've just done?
Yes, I'm aware, and I am quite happy with it. So I suggest you move before I decide that this thing is ready for human experimentation. Besides, I have a world to save. Oh, hey, the invasion is in fact not contained. Because locked doors do not mean jack to invaders with teleportation technology. Who could have guessed? Hello?
You are the sight of sore eyes.
Yes, indeed.
There. You'll need to activate both pumps to flood the reactor. Then that access pipe down there will take you onto the core. Hurry on now, son. Time is short.
Will do. Excuse me. I wonder if we'll actually get to Zen before the end of the stream or not. I got 1 hour to do all of Lambda Core, which is most likely doable. One way to find out, and that is to play on through. Come on. Ow. Okay. There should be a button around here before I leave this room. Wait, do I go down this way? Ow! Maybe I shouldn't be fall damaging myself. Also, maybe I wasn't supposed to go down here, in fact. Ugh! Why? Disgusting. Oh! Is this button? It is not. Damn. I think I'm just gonna go continue onward until I find something else. Because right now I feel a little silly. And maybe a tad bit lost. And now kind of pained. But that was entirely my fault. Oh. In here. Okay, I get it now. I think. Galunga. Yes. What the hell was that?
Emergency. User death imminent.
Well, if I'm gonna die out of nowhere, I might as well actually die out of nowhere and let the autosave take. Return to the vortessence. Okay. Was it a collision issue, maybe? I do not know. Alright, that's one pump going. Now to head back and take care of the other one. Especially now that I know exactly what to look for. Okay. I thought it would be worth it to go grab that health kit. It was not. That is on me. Alright, now to go to the other one. Number 2. The sprinkler system's going off. Wonderful. That totally doesn't mean a disaster's about to strike. Nope, nope, nope. I am noticing that the hive hand isn't nearly as accurate as it was in the original game. I wonder if it was done to make the primary fire more attractive. Which, if so, I mean, fair enough. How do I get up? Power station 2 then. Ladder's busted. To do smart things like this. That was not a smart thing. Damn it! Okay, this is tricky. Oh, wonderful. The door closed behind me when it didn't do that before. Thanks for that, game. Okay. Keep on going. Shit. Well, that was a no collision thing, which means I'm not supposed to be on there at all. Where are you? There you are! That takes care of that. Yes, I see you staring at me. What you gonna do about it, huh? That's what I thought. This might actually be a good place to drop a quick save just in case something goes wrong, which it very well may. I've got to be missing something. Maybe the answer lies down below. Oh! That was less than ideal. How did I know? Okay, so going down was the solution after all. Ow! Don't interrupt me while I am... Well, I wasn't really talking to my chat, I was just kind of talking to myself. Still, I was in the middle of a sentence. Oh crap, ow! Surprise! Okay. Right, that should be pumps going in the tanks flooded, right? Yeah. Ow! Tough my way! Give me one moment, let me heal up. I'm getting supplies, you... I do not appreciate that level of backtalk. There we go. Oh shit! Oh, I'm okay. Do I go down this way? I do not. We go down this way. Of course.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
That's going to be a lot of fun hearing all of that in the middle of combat tomorrow. Quickly grab these things. And now we make our way up. How dare you just tank all those magnum bullets? Unless you dodged them. In which case, how dare you just dodge all of those magnum bullets? Crap, where's the way up? Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where the laser beams were. Or not the laser beams, I guess the electricity beams. Ow! Rude! Asshole! Ow! That's not fun. Go, 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 go. Ooh, ah! Whew. This is a little hairy.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Can I limbo under this? Yes, I can. Phew. Okay. That's that taken care of. Hello. Oh. Hey, 2 shotguns are better than 1. Why don't you come with me?
Lead the way, sir.
Awesome. Hey, you know how I said... Guess I can't yell at you now, but... Just for future reference... You know how I said 2 shotguns are better than 1? Well, see, the problem is... That only really applies if both shotguns are firing. Now, whether they are firing at different targets or the same target is irrelevant. If only one shotgun is firing, then the second shotgun is not relevant. Alright, they've still got that little teleporter tutorial telling you which one's in, which one's out. That's good. And the accompanying sound Makes me think of Total Annihilation. Game which I am seriously considering streaming after Interceptor. I might do that. Well, I haven't locked in what I'm doing next officially anyway for the strategy. Then again, it's also going to be a while. Ah! Oh shit! That was my mistake. But, regardless, I'm on the right track. Seven. I got this. There we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be a... I'm pretty much there. Yep. Whoa. Yes, indeed.
This is the guy, huh? Thought you'd never make it.
Oh, nonsense, Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining, high-impact reactive armor.
Yes, God.
Oh, ye of little faith.
We've been expecting you.
My company. Let's get
I'm getting myself readied up. Because I know what's about to happen, so...
What you see before you is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves.
Let me just make sure sure I'm fully reloaded on everything.
These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. I'm sure that you will know it when you see it. I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
It's better kill. No
Yeah?
heads or asses about it.
Killing Xenos has kind of been my whole thing on this channel for a few months now, so...
But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Stein will open the gates for you.
Alright, let me...
And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been doing a bit wrangling since the incident.
I mean, that's fair, but still.
Proper armaments for the task ahead.
Yes, please, that's what I'm waiting for.
So, you actually gonna go through with it?
Uh-huh, you know it.
This here's my personal weapon. Best military-grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande. It's probably just a good use.
Oh, it's gonna be put to good use. Alright, full green bars on everything. I'm good to go. Thank you.
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it. I have one final accoutrement for you. This is the long jump module. I created it expressly for navigation of the world beyond.
Ooh!
Receive long jump training. Because once you use them, you will need it. It would be in your best interest if you examine the long jump module before you approach.
Okay. I actually did not play the tutorial this time, so... Let me just find... Was this the same as the original? Oh, it's... I see. It's space... It's a double space bar.
Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Okay, that's much more intuitive. If I had waited 10 seconds...
All right. I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it has begun, I must not be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood?
Got it. Man, space is a double jump to activate long jump rather than the weird crouch jump thing. Why didn't I think of that? That's actually way more intuitive and way easier. It's amazing how butter smooth everything is compared to the original. This is why I will never be against remakes on principle.
My God! We've got the breach!
Because, like, it's not just the increased level of detail. but years of hindsight leading to adjusting mechanics in a way that's far more intuitive after so many years of feedback and being able to process it. And I'm saying this even for games that some people would consider timeless. Like, I remember a friend of mine being quite opposed to the concept of a Resident Evil 4 remake because he felt that the game as is did not need any adjustments. All right. Into Zen we go. Oh, this is very Stargate. I love it. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is sick. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is amazing. Holy crap. And it is now here that I am completely blind. When I last played this game back in 2017, Zen was not finished. So you leapt into the portal, credits rolled. I have avoided seeing as much of Zen as I possibly could. I have no idea what's going to happen from here on out. I've managed... Now, that being said, I have seen like little screenshots and little snippets of footage here and there. But for the most part, I have no idea what Black Mesa's version of Zen is going to be like. But what I have heard is that it is far, far bigger than the original Zen ever was. And I'm really excited to see what that entails. And already, holy crap. This looks amazing! Look at that! Look at how goddamn pretty that is. That is just 10 out of 10. This is the best visual I have ever seen out of any Half-Life game. Holy crap. Black Mesa Zen starting off strong. Holy shit. Still got a little bit of time, so I'm just going to play through a little bit of Zen. But I am going to call it around usual time so that next stream can be as much of Zen as possible. Which will be awesome! Because I'm looking forward to Zen and what all it has to offer. But at the same time, I'm going to be sad. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I'm going to be sad because once we're done with Black Mesa, we only have one Half-Life game to take care of. And it is the 50 follower reward, hunt down the Freeman. Wait, what the? That's cool! Oh, I can, like... That is cool. But yes. This and the next stream, this and next week will probably be the last good game we have for a little bit on Fridays. I have no idea how long it will take to hunt down the Freeman. But of course after that we're just going to do a single stream of Portal 1 and 2. And then we're going to go into Elder Scrolls. I didn't know I could shoot that thing. Oh! I feel like it should be quite obvious which direction I'm supposed to go. I was just being silly. Okay, so I want to go across there. Which I will in a minute. I just want to go down here. Now, the original game, Zen, was 4 chapters long, and I have a feeling they're going to maintain that here, but each chapter is going to be significantly expanded upon. So right now, this is Zen. And then it's Gonarch's Lair. Landing jets. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, Zen, then Gonarch's Lair. And then Interloper. And that will end. And then the boss fight with Nihilanthe. That's what I'm guessing the structure is going to be. I'm very curious to see if that's true, and what each chapter looks like. Healing pool's still a thing. That makes me happy. God, I love this whole aesthetic. This really does feel like an alien world, like, just on visuals alone. This is exactly how I imagined Zen should look. Oh shit. That did not work. No, I need to do it in quick succession. I can't just... Yeah. I'm thoroughly impressed. If the team behind this, if Crowbar Collective really are doing their takes on Blue Shift and Opposing Force, then I'm gonna stream those the moment they release. Like, I might not even wait until the usual Friday. Because, like, I had my suspicions for a while, but this stream is confirming it, that this is the best Half-Life game. Hands down. I always thought that Half-Life 1 was better than Half-Life 2. And maybe Opposing Force is better. I'm still uncertain if which one I would put above the other. Kind of tempted to say Opposing Force because of the unique mechanics and the variety of enemy, but I also kind of feel like the level design in Half-Life 1, oh man, it's so hard. Well, Opposing Force didn't really have nearly as many, like, frustration moments like Half-Life 1 did, but all of those moments are gone in Black Mesa. And it's not that they're, like, dropped from narrative, it's just that they were adjusted mechanically to better fit. Like, the very end of Surface Tension with the Gargantuar, I am still in shock as to how smooth that was compared to the original. And so far, like, navigating Zen, it's a visual treat. And I'm liking all of the extra effort. They went all out. Oh, shit. Okay. This is proving to be a little tricky. But yeah, at this point in the original game, comparatively, I would have been closing in on Gonarch's Lair already. And I haven't even, like... I've, like, barely gotten into Zen with Black Mesa. I can tell this is gonna be a real treat. Oh, hey! There we go! Slightly janky, but... not really frustrating, at least for me. Nice little teleport function. Ow! I see they kept you, asshole. What the? Ooh! Armor crystals in addition to the healing pools being a thing? That's cool. That I like. just gonna go back for a second. Because even though it's just a couple minutes ahead, I don't want to get too far. What's it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here. But yeah, that was great. That was an accident. I forgot I didn't have studio mode on. But yeah, I'm so impressed with just that little bit of Zen so far. I'm so happy with how they handled surface tension and land decor and everything. Oh, so good. Black Mesa's a real treat. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call it for now. We will be back tomorrow with Tiberian Sun Reborn. Ta-ta for now.